Hello, Rupay. Feeling tonight? Okay. Rupay gấp đó, tụi có tông lên, yêu kayak xí, yêu lấy xí, cái này yêu nín cái xí mi đó lấy. Rupay we shung khun na, akshi đây đã hàng hai lấy. Tonight I'm with us da. Ajula, Sorintan Hauri. Hosara. So tonight I'm gonna be with us. Okay? Rupay kitam na long way. 56th General Conference come Sports, Cultural and Literary Meeting Sunlaga. Miss Rupay 2022. Hangida later Laylin to psycho really welcome sadly. Program here. Rupay kitam na long na organized powered and managed by How Media. How Media is entertainment company founder and owner here, Queer Rock Long Lang. Itum na tayo Rupay with Miss Contest Kasaji, Tang Ko Wirame, Jatla Kahaya event akane, Tang Ko now Ting Ting na yung laga, even Tang Ko Makaning Bigna, Yang Ayla Kahaya event akane. Zena Ajava, Ayasagi ne program itum outdoor amphitheater living palak malak sagi nika singit masaga bai bang aja post sponsor laga ajala itum na masaga bai bang community hall likat zibda plane. However, palak event nasara kisi kisi hansi kesang ne aja hi wajah lay salala the Tangkul Express na live stream sami dalay. Tangkul Express we YouTube channel yang milo itum na live event yang sambang say sangpura regional itum we zonely Miss Kagapangli live stream sagami Rupay Miss Sina Kare sadly read the shitsangai. So it is a big achievement. The Hangai actually 18 finalists kapangkwele judges being the Achkumwe Rupay contest si mahalagay na sasa jo with the audition la salaga last show kamta ta ka chungharai chung jaili mitra da chishati finalist ada kapangkwele atuna armeli shokra itung mangali rounds na chungda le la shok sa ji thera yu alungli arma akuklamli Mr. Pay 2022 ikipan atakla si itung na thego pisang mangra achkungwi prize la magtalagay na mahalagay na rami lagi winnerly 1 lakh rupees mira. First runner up 30,000 rupees mira. Second runners up 20,000 rupees mira. Kala ashikutumli crown sash bouquet kala hamper la gram mi gidle. Jana prizes mthalayan lately jimang muning la subtitles lately. Photogenic, catwalk, fusion, personality kala beautiful smile kala gram mi gidle. Atumli 5,000 rupees each mira. Ready inside la yarupi. Miss Rupay 2022 yang rumbai ready inside like. Masana rangla. Kesing na dalay rada shitsang lumay mamano right itong program along sa mama. Jena aja Miss kapanggi da leda kaili matay may tuwi gi ni phu ashimati leda le ashimati na shun makui ming sara aja program le Jena itong program mo tataranga ashimati welcome sa quick by sase ina atumli abu aina introduce sami ge judges bingina atumwi apom hirap mi local yaruli satmai laka hangsthe mirono Rumagapta Quirumva Felicita Shomva, President Mavan Social Impact Enterprises. Ana apomli karami laga sitki karapi mirono. Yarin apanga pian sort of welcome sami say. In Shere, Kenya Sada, Queer Kayui Rulen, Advisor Tangkul Music Forum. Yarin apanga pian sort of welcome sami say. Kakatumasada, Quirla Lumpem Vashum, Indian Information Service Officer of the Ministry of Information and Broadcasting. Kamatiasada, Quir Somashim Rumsum, Mr. Rubaru India 2021. Ninshere, Ashimatina, Achuwi, Mushumupi Yamibing Sara. Okay, alright, now. Melamat talaghay, aswalem laghay, ashitra da shali. Welcome sa Vice Sase. Itong katongan na panggalpian ng soda, contestants traditionally welcome sa Pise.
굿바이. 저기 해전 굿바이. 이러. 녹음 버릇을. Gimana? Yang mana jalan, jalan, jalan, jalan, jalan. Dah nak somai buka dah pak. Ha. Somai sekarang buka dah pak. Di close kapa dah pak.
Contestants with Lee, Raimo Mandalay, in Aju event partners with Yaruli Hang Sting Lay, grooming partners ye, Queer Songshim Rumsung, Aina Queerum la AR Mating, Samile, Queerum la AR Mating, Miss Manipur 2019 name. Subtitles the sponsor the ES Technotech Pointa, Ashi electrical and electronic sales and service retail saye Yui Akwanava Queer at work Shimra he Kolkata diploma in engineer Kuye he pay Kuwe nane Kala Achui gift hampers ila Kanishina sponsor Summit Lay Herbs and Me Aina Zingan Foods na Summit Lay Sound and Lighting GES Sound Informal sponsor Summit Lay Official photo shoot Tinpay Studio Photography na Queer Photography Videography in a Creative Studio na Summit Lay Printing Partners Sachiri Enterprise Bouquet na Aran Florist Tapuy Masna Chess Designer Summit Lay Live video coverage the Tangkul Express na Kuimi Lay Tumsay ko rali ning shi juga pong from the lay na tumi mga ina event successful sadly. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome the 18 finalists of Miss Ripoy 2022.
If you want my love, you gotta do what it does. If you want these sweet like sugar Gucci lips, you gotta give it up. I know you think I'm wrong, but I don't wanna.
Light off, light off. Baje bak bak. Connection.
If you want my love, you gotta do what it does. If you want these sweet like sugar Gucci lips, you gotta give it up. I know you think I'm cool, but I am one of the boys. No, don't be scared that I'm gonna tie you down. I need a little more, baby. Don't call me a friend. If I hear that word again, you might never get a chance to say me naked in your bed. And I know girls ain't hard to find. If you think you wanna try, then consider this an invitation to kiss my ass goodbye. Give me that title, title. Come give me that title, title. Better give me that title, title. Come give me that title, title. If it ain't no day, I won't be hanging around. But don't go up my shit at 3 a.m. Say, how you need me now? Don't call me boo.
Those are the 18 contestants of Mr. Pay 2022. I will be reading out the names of the contestants one after another. Let us welcome them one after another again. Contestant number 1, Very Peace Longlang.
Let's set this party
This is contestant number 1, Very Peace Longlang of Langsang Village. Contestant number 2, Sonalin Kaya Aoshi of Nubing Village.
I'm a dangerous man with some money in my pocket. So many pretty girls around me and they're waking up.
Contestant number 3, Model Star Matsu of Jinjoy Village. Contestant number 4, Baby Left Beauty of Landang Village.
Sacrifice for the hustlers, gangsters, bad bitches and your ugly ass friends. I cannot preach, I cannot preach. I gotta show them how I can get it in. First, take your sisters, do your
Contestant number 5, Yoshi Rao of Alang Village.
I'm a dangerous man with some money in my pocket. So many pretty girls around me and they're waking up. Why you mad? Fix your face. Ain't my fault they all be jacking. Hands on that.
Contestant number 6, Warrior Tom Hamza of Jinjoy Village.
Everywhere I go, they be like, so bad. Everywhere I go, they be like, so bad. Everywhere I go, they be like.
Contestant number 7, Ranjula Yamangil of Long Beach Village.
What's that sound? Feel just
Contestant number 8, Ben Hamza Team of Jinjoy Village. Contestant number 9, Formula 1 Shimray of Sinai Village. Contestant number 10, Legend Louis of Landang Village. Contestant number 11, Gerald Shimray of Sinai Village.
I'm a dangerous man with some money in my pocket. Some of the pretty girls around me and they're waking up.
Contestant
contestant number 12, Nandri from KSA. Contestant number 13, Ayala Shah of Shiri Village.
Bitches in the alley as friends. I cannot preach, I cannot preach. I gotta show them how to get it in. First, take your shit, do your thing, spend your money like money and shit. Ooh, ooh. That's a limit on Jesus. Hashtag, say it for me.
Contestant number 14, Cecilia Tipping of Liberation Village.
Some of the pretty girls around me and they're waking up to give up. Why you mad? Fix your face. Say my fault, they all be just to give up. Players on there, come on. What y'all trying to do?
Contestant number 15, Beauty Shopper from Amazon Piano Village.
Look out. Everywhere I go, they be like, so bad. Everywhere I go, they be like, so bad. Everywhere I go, they be like, so bad. Nah, what's it?
Breaking down. Contestant number 16, Rami Zinkai of Ahui Village.
Feeling just what y'all trying to do?
Contestant number 17, Particle Sorrow of Ginger and Village. Contestant number 18, Sobaiwan Shafsan of Huichu Village.
Guess who's back again? I'm wearing jewelry, yeah, Inglewood's finest shoes. Don't look too far, might hurt yourself. No, grab the blue. Shit. I'm a dangerous man with some money in my pocket.
Ladies and gentlemen, shall we give a bigger round of applause for all the contestants? Thank you. We're playing Lei Hiva. So come on, Lei Ning Ji, it will end the shan with Lei. Lahia Kamta, Glass or Lep Home, Lahia the Lei the Lei. We're playing Ringpang Yi Ningla. Alright. Alright, from the second round. Contestants being second round in traditional round Masara, Atumna, Atumation by John Vaishin with Leliga it Marwe, Lang and Angrum by Sase. So, without further ado, I would like to welcome Quirunla Yershimungsek to come to the stage and perform special numbers to us. Itong sa Quirunla Yershimungsek welcome sa ako sir sa ana itong Iralka Lara Samira.
Check. Music jack je kong na ila sa ngere.
May kaptala so may
Arranging na kung tama ngay da ishoki dikyage tasala take a mission money yan la na biwang still the one sanige
sila pare basta tayo thadar ralis
check check Safalo today.
It's so hard, nothing but a heartache. Hits you when it's too late. Hits you when you're down. It's a fool's game, nothing but a fool's game. Standing in the cold rain, feeling like you're down. It's so hard, but a heartache. Love to be lost, down you let you down. It's right, love to share. When you find it doesn't care for you. It's right to need someone as much as I depend on you. It's so hard, nothing but a heartache. Hits you when it's too late. Hits you when you're down.
Kurumla, Hiroshi, exactly. Trong the Nixile, Rupai la Shione, very talented. No way, future. How am I? Meron it was only na tang mujida entertain some mission jewang trong the Nixie. Ari tum na second round mayang chao rong laga. Rupai get on a long way. President Guira Somibong Avashumli, Atomi Idle, and Atomi Apomli Raka, or Atom Rapi Mirno.
Good evening, everyone. Ringpaya. Okay, zingyat na itong nation kudai sa lala. Itong program set sa gaiji monota pai mera da by any means itong hi nazila kai sa lala program hi open space li yawi crowd tung the pool sa sala hili aze miyahi program hi kupsang ga singha dale as Rupai is contest with chief case. She Ojabris MK Sushimray, ex-deputy MLA, PGP intending candidate 45 AC lead Sinai Sane. Model code of conduct we I know about to the as our close allies, our commissioner. So now our commissioner worker actually Joramidley, Ojali Junga, Nishie. Program he fulfill some fighter. I can exercise and Azan, luck reader. Program he fulfill some fighter. Ram Rundale. Ahia, it will repay Service Sakai Nikai, repeat the Maloney Service and Lamikai, former General Secretary Sadly. Amay, sorry, so Yana acting governor. Honda, Amay, Honda stage Vakakami. She repeat Tampuri Kanjai, Chief Piece of the Ram, Gijon by me. Chief Piece of the Ram by me, Kernau, John by me, John he away with Amirali to highly rated as John me Mretum. They have Kayaka items of the Zay Miliga. Old Sama, 5 months, 5 different late and she ran kind of the cushion.
Yung rabay na hindi na video bay na kami.
Ning Schneider, may sorry yung program fulfill sa kamigwa. Next, Alin Sora Midekle, Ponde introduce me okay. Amay set Shimra, Convener Media 45 Chingai PGB. Amay nila ito na memento ako ram gayle amay la pinma. Okay, next na amay set nila. And then next Naranso Kare Vistara Yukru in charge PGB. Naranso na momento na ako siya kumilo ni Sinara. Next na Naranso nila. And nextly, JPM Rayama, General Secretary in charge, Mandal PGP. Alam mo, hinakasyon nilo, yung momento na akasyon ng pinla. Nextly, Livingston A. Shimoy. Atawag nila, evacuation kita momento na ako, so marang dimla. Nextly, Grover SK. Nala, evacuation kita momento na ako, so marang dimla. Nish naire, isi atam itu round up boleh atam pimuman laga introduce la some iman faisara laga isi we chief case la next round li atam ni faisara.
Thank you, Mr. President. Yeah, repeat. Traditional round yang pirate team side la. Are you ready? Yes. Okay. Repay the hiva. Mission. Shangla kahai akhane dang zege. Kalaji kamushung la mushung de lere. Are we contestants try to shatina? Repay we. Shangla kahai traditional attire jisang laga itu we are really workshop tati tere kala tuna atunga aming la introduce shop samire. Na tuna yang laga na katong ngai dak leba go ji shop lega. Talai chair samilo itu. Palai welcome sami say Jena. Without further ado, Let us all give a round of applause and welcome the contestants for the traditional round.
Oh girl, be love, girl, sing love, nó đêm sẽ yêu khát tiền mà đi.
Hello, good evening everyone. My name is Verabis Pongleng. I'm 20 years old. I'm from a hilly and historical place called Punjab village in the northern region of Ukhrul district, Manipur. I'm pursuing BSc second year at St. Joseph College, Ukhrul. As a child, I grew up singing in the church and listening to music. Listening to music has helped me release stress from my mind. And through music, I can relate and connect to different people's life journey, which makes me explore more about myself too. Standing here tonight gives me hope and speak out what I have been keeping it to myself since I was a little girl. That is a mission to help HIV and AIDS infected people. And winning this title tonight will give my dream a bigger platform, a dream becoming reality. Thank you so much. Have a great time ahead.
Hello everyone, I am Sonali Khair Ounshi. I am 18 years old. I am from Nungbi Kulat. Right now I am pursuing BSc Forestry in Noon Business School, Dehradun. And one day I would like to become a forest engineer. And one of my greatest achievements was that I was the state subject topper in my career in HSLC 2019. Thank you. Good evening, RKL. Iwami Molestar Kamsu, Enjoy Kulan when I represent the Sane, Tingu Makudakutum, St. Joseph College, Autonomous Bangalore when I graduate Sakwe, Yamwitsa Awan Kalim, Kala Sustainable Lifestyle in Chamake, in Sanake, Ichuwaina Environment Science Domain. In a unique chance to mine, a club Halapine College campus, we participate in Sasam Hungay, tree plantation drive, seed sampling drive, kala hirle kasa social services aina activities pingli hui mangaina ina mainland ni klaya mi pingli green terrace kala healthier park in a way sakwai encourage sa kala otsa kami sampangai citizen welfare association Bangalore azingli iwi krina in a community li hipirana ga otsa ngai me I nyaku efforts kami kala courage ni ish sangai hina I community li kongje pirare jini I ajiji stopping ngai na rakam ni ne thank you
Good evening, everyone. My name is Pringle Nuti. I'm 18 years old. I'm representing Langdang. I've completed 12 and planning to pursue graduation this year. I love singing and reading. Well, I may not have a smiley face, but I can guarantee that whoever around me will not get bored. Tonight, I'm here obviously for the crown and title, but it is more than that. I believe that the ground does not define us, but we define the ground. And yes, the rain is only for a year, but in a year we can do many things that pleases our hearts. I want to do something beautiful and amazing, which will make a difference in our society. Thank you. Have a great evening.
Hello, good evening everyone. It's my pleasure to be here. Myself, Yoshimi Vera, running 18 years of age, currently pursuing Bachelor of Physical Education and Sport. I'm proudly representing Halang Village. My contestant number is 5. I'm very much proud of playing volleyball. I love singing and learning new things. I'm also a fitness freak because I determined to become a sports manager and a fitness instructor. Beauty pageant for me isn't about who has the perfect eyebrow or base. It's about who is willing to push the envelope. So I proudly took this opportunity to keep myself forward. Winning this title of Miss Rupee will help me make a difference one day. Thank you.
Hello everyone, my name is Captain Marza from Chinchoroi City. I'm 20 years of age and I'm doing my BA final year in Modern College in Farm. I love cooking, gardening, and I also love sports, particularly volleyball. when it comes to sports, boys are given more opportunities than a girl. A girl child is as important as a boy child and should be given equal opportunity in every platform. And I stand here tonight for all the women to be proud of themselves, believe in themselves, and seize all the opportunity that comes our way. Thank you.
Cause we can cheer so secretly. Galena, iripingla, shira, now we pumpkin. We nashala, vegetala, now we pumpkin. Rainmaker, a broccoli, cause we can cheer so secretly.
A dream is a picture of possibility. We should have strong heart and prepare mind to turn that into reality by pure respect. Good evening, judges, and everyone gathered here. I'm Ramjula Mishambu. I'm 21 years of age, and I represent the whole of Bikuchu village tonight. I've completed my graduations in political science. I also love listening music, gardening, and playing football, which is also one of my favorite things to do as a little side hobby of mine. The reason I'm here tonight on the stage is to achieve my dream and to keep my voice against drug abuse, which is very common amongst the youth. I'm very deeply humble and grateful for these opportunities, and I can't wait to share this journey with you all. Have a great evening. Thank you.
Cause we can cheer so secretly. Galena, iripingla, shira, now we pumpkin. We nashala, vegetala, now we pumpkin. Rainmaker, a broccoli, cause we can cheer.
Hello, good evening everyone. Like a flower, we must allow ourselves to grow and bloom at all places. I'm Pimchamati, 22 years of age, representing Jinjuroi Clan Village, currently pursuing bachelor degree in social work from St. Joseph College, Ukhrul, Manipur University. In my free time, I love interacting with people, sharing new thoughts and ideas for social change. And if God's willing, one day I aspire to become a social worker to serve the society. With my patience and love in beauty pageant, I carry all the blessings and the beautiful gifts of God by taking every opportunity that comes in my life. And if I were crowned as Miss Rupi 2022, I will not limit myself to this, but work harder to achieve and explore any beauty pageant title in the future at a higher and bigger platform, promoting our culture, identity, and community to the world. Thank you.
And my end life is police officer. I'm blessed that I'm a listener. I love listening music, singing, and interacting with people. So I'm grateful for getting the opportunity to stand for here, because I believe that every opportunity is one step closer to success. And there is no road to success without failure. Thank you.
Hello and good evening, everyone. My name is Levin Nutui and I'm 18 years of age. I'm honored to represent Langtang Village. I've completed my +2 from Tiny Dots High School and currently pursuing regular medical coaching in Messi. I love spending my leisure time reading, sketching, and baking. Tonight I stand here not because I think of pageantry as a competition, but as a learning experience. Many people think that pageantry is a platform to showcase physical beauty only. However, I believe it as a platform to groom my personality and to discover more about myself. And to be standing here in front of everyone confidently, representing not only for myself but for Langtang, is something that speaks of courage, empowerment, and confidence. Thank you and have a wonderful evening.
Good evening, everyone. I'm Caroline Shumray, and I'm representing from Shihai Kuno. My hobby is cooking and stitching, and my aim in life is to become a cabin crew. The reason why I stand here is not because I'm pretty good, not because I'm perfect, but I would like to inspire the younger generations that whatever the opportunity comes, grab it. Do not wait for the perfect time. Instead, take the time and make it perfect. Tomorrow will never come. Thank you. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Lammi Shibran. I'm 21 years old, happy and confident, proudly representing thousands of Thaites to see potential in me that I am able. I graduated in Hindi major from Kirorimal College, Delhi University, and currently pursuing my master's from Manipur University. Being born and brought up
different places across the country. I've been privileged to encounter and indulge myself in and among many cultures, as well as learn different languages other than my mother tongue. These very things have somewhat in or the other way decided my hobbies, which is singing, traveling, and learning a new language that excites me. I aspire to become a teacher where I can share my knowledge with many. Perhaps I'm standing here for my people who believes in me, but at the same time, I'm standing here for myself. It needs courage and confidence to outstand many, and given this opportunity, I would be heard. Thank you and have a nice evening.
Hello everyone, my name is Thea Lasham. I am 23 years old. I have completed my graduation from Women's College Shillong. I'm proudly representing Shuri Village. Currently, I'm working at a private company in Ukraine. I love to travel, visit new places, learn different languages, learn different culture and people. When I'm home, I bake. I love to serve people. The joy of seeing the people around you is incomparable to anything in the world. It makes me feel alive. Tonight, I've come out from my comfort zone, ready to handle whatever it comes. And it is my dream to represent my society, to show the world our identity, our culture. Continue to inspire more and more people. Thank you.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Cecilia Zemig, your contestant number 14, proudly and gratefully representing Rishi Village. I'm 21 years old, currently pursuing BSc Final Year in Tiam College of Science, majoring in Zoology, and Bachelor of Pharmacy in Tiam Community College. I'm a very positive person, self-motivated, and self-disciplined. Apart from my studies, I take pleasure in teaching, interacting with people, reading novels, and playing volleyball. I don't think beauty is just about someone with a crown. It's actually within us, from the things we do for others to the little touches and details that brings us joy and happiness. Tonight, I stand here to find the visibility, discover and rediscover myself and my strength, boost my confidence, enhances my personality, thereby getting to interact with women from different places, thereby getting to know about their culture, and widen my horizons, representing my village and my culture. Thank you and have a wonderful evening.
Now we love, now we pumpkin. Great maker of broccoli, cause we can cheese so secretly.
Hello, Ukraine. Bahay video. Ili beauty shongwa hoye. Isingu magada singar shumere. Ikaw song pia mo wena represent sane. Lagi our graduation program lately. Psychology subject na Judy Niwas College Autonomous Bengal wena sane. Lagi our national coaching program lately. If you hoping dancing gardening, kala national winning so kerjaan sana. Iwi really in the summer my of na. Chopra like commuter, kata no win, wadam kata mishuli, kala sampi community church pingaya. Wadam kata mishuli na. Kementai apa pro mata sada, ayu ayaya buaina, atomi ning, peka, sampi kami hina. Your nation, Regasang Sala Prodigy, Iwishi Kasang, Kaladichi Handa. Verena, the Shlakai and Samigha, Awi Pangten, Kalani Juk Punchok Viriba, Ajamia, Ihira, Intercalena. Ishlaira.
Hello everyone, my name is Pamit Singhal. I'm 18 years old. I'm pursuing 12th standard at St. Joseph College. I'm from a small yet a beautiful village, Nuhui. I have a keen interest related to household things, which is why my hobbies include cooking and baking. Apart from that, I also enjoy listening to music in my leisure time. I'm a person who would happily and willingly help others who would need me, taking an opportunity in giving my service to humanity. I'm patient and have a forgiving heart that keeps me positive, even at the provocative moments. Having such personalities made me believe in myself that winning a crown tonight would be a great platform to me to work on humanity to a larger extent. Thank you. Have a great day.
Hello, good evening to our esteemed judges and everyone gathered here today. My name is Patinyo Soro. I'm 18 years young, proudly representing from Chinjuland. Currently pursuing my 10+2 at Sacred Heart Higher Secondary School. I love cooking, dancing, and interacting with elders.
One day I aspire to become a good fashion designer. I'm standing here today because I believe in myself. I am the leader of my life. And also, the main purpose I'm standing here today is to inspire someone who felt low, and also to make them overcome their fear and challenges, and also to encourage all the discouraged women out there that if I can, you can. Fear none and fight for your right. Raise your voice to live in a better world. To love yourself, appreciate who you are, and be grateful because gratitude makes life beautiful, peaceful, joyful, and meaningful. Thank you very much. Enjoy this evening.
Hello again. Thank you for this platform. I am Somewan Chatsan, representing from Hishu Village. I am 18 years old, currently pursuing my 11th standard at Sacred Heart Higher Secondary School, Youth. I love listening to music, so my talent is singing. In the future, I would like to become a good model and an inspirational woman for our society, especially for the younger generation. Thank you.
Are you having fun tonight? Yes. Are you having fun tonight? Yes. Okay. More funs to follow. Round is second mang is at fuye, gown round lay fuye. Subtitles declare some for a winners lay fuye. Question round lay fuye, top 10 selection round, which lay fuye, and a lot more entertainments to follow. Generate our program in room sir. And then while witnessing all the beauties around us in Italy, we should be grateful. We ought to be grateful for getting this opportunity to witness such gorgeous and beautiful ladies in front of us. And I'm sure the judges must be having a very hard time. They're not just pretty, but they're smart and intelligent as well. Right? Do you agree with me? Yes. Okay. All right. Before we move on to the next round, I would like to give this time to Queer Soreso Yanya, the chief guest of tonight. Kindly come forward and take your time.
Good evening, Rupinopi. Itu may safa di gosok la bisay kya kishi la bisay. Ayahi rupai la shio ko bangi ke jine. Kasingye jina masala itu kita itu bimak bang thore. Kaisa sala itu ni right na kha be atom grabida ari itu komnaula kai na kobong phala kai na satle imam safa di nishi. Jima maninga iwi legi shi ya kishi. Langdang kuiwi awonga Mishan created English to come in. LOC binga Hashim Harimda Hilirada play delegates normally Kazin Kro Kala Sibam Tidro Kat by Salala Atumna Kita Sami Sikla Macam Kajak Malila Commanders na zang laga inyang kajak kapte lang bang kuna rupeli kyakha asok mi sikle ituma lang bang kuli asok ni pure ni bishila ni pure kalau RKRW President Tau Somi Bam na than laga our colleagues ping sangda Ajo Hashim Harimda thumna rupei na bing hili kata than laga ring phaka sakla rupei kata resang sakra ta atumna sadak le jibang itum nani shi sei bermane jibang akashida rupei kata na long with President colleagues ping akshta bang phe mi jo ila atama le rupei kata na long with General Secretary so sau ida ina ka thot ki thiye atumui paisa we na bai kalau program ini keeping wili kiki kena buat kalau chief guest pingli kena sen acu kabong dengan jung li jote ka atuna jadi ki soal ka rupai bang ia ko soal ichi ka ra ta ni ka ji bang ika jung ko so ni ngai kalau ni bisil ni ngai acu hi ina chief guest sara mani mane oja pro na sagi ke jene ka itu na thai share ngai ne kalau ka da wila amra bai thuri Jisa salala awal ke pashalam ji rupai na bing limi lo kalau ke pa tersara lo ke anak ham ji pun belai China rupai na bing ing mediau se asho rep pun ya sho mula ka tha mir kum tha ai don pi shi me sham pai wili kram la sang nei shiroi li ok thili mak laya awal ji rupai na bing lik le nei jiwang i thum rali masok mi se lang mai da itumna papta ki gibawa rupai hina kibala shankara le ga rupai na klata na rupai shankara ki gichine na isam progre na isho ke progre rupai ki ta dalong na ni kisami le gi expect masa se ka rupai li iyo ya kok sa le ka ina king john bisikle ina ki Bangran sa sikle iu ke tem iu telen hi rupai bang ji ka gi hi le hai ka itula rupai thang matang ka mi ping na shuru ta pui ka bai long now area ma sare ajo tau them la ram play to belly to chief case ala thui to da nai itu chief case kini kan romi rupai da ka training hiu da ka itu rupai shem bang ra da is ra which solitary akhat le la ka krame itu bodong rock le ka itu jiwang ring pada akshta bang piao se chu China tui sang mamang re kai na contestant ping le ham thangai ina shi sale athumui personality yang laga athum we na rupai khang chei ra re itu ngala expect sa le ra da adam chili no thum ngala mamalai ki chi contestant ping le ham ji phun ngai ba aya jaka kasing ro laga Hashim Harimda sa sa la itu na sa tham bi sham le thwe ka RKRW President na than laga na thum mu wa kya ka sabdang ram ni tlei hi wak shom sa ba le wak shom re sa mi laga na thum li kama tha na thum wi quality ki mishman sa ra rupai na bin thena no ki RKRW mi kala meeting psycho rupai na bin sa mi da le jiwang la ring pa chu ma phong shok le na thum na mia khang na sa ka hai adam ni thran rupai na bin limam lai bai bre na thum nyung la ga rupai wang na thum la chikat ni furan ki ji ni request ni achu media George Labai referee sami da le empire sami da le kalai di le da le judges speak psychology iwi ukru ngai na thum ni shila khai ko ki la hangai ji ma maning la ocean best li kuk sami da le avong ra na thum ni la di shila khai na thum ni job thum yang ji kat ni la khai ni ni shila khai rupai ya ko ping na gra bi na thum na rom la khai na sami re kala rin phalai na sami re China na thum li ni ya ung chak ka dai re are ki company ne atam lamu ko represent jadi share zero president ni bak kam yo Definitely LOC lang bang way LOC no lay to ibang jo Ora itu rupi na uping dito kita tinggi di bawah. Ora election na nangyayari ka itu na pata di bawah. Itu may kamata leadership di bangsa. Kamata leadership play agami tran itu may power race samra. Arab country li king kamala sarala atau may kamata leadership play di bawah na atau mamaknak lang ng tapay na tidak lagi. Itu may syukuy yang laga. Itu may kamata leadership di bangsa laga rally sa sasay. Kalau rupai hi mering maida lekia area la nasarano miping na syukui tampi kupaya la nasarano China contested psychology all the best sila hangay tayo China iwi species yena tanghore long live RKL. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Chief Queer Soyanga, for the challenging and the words of wisdom. Itung saigorwa tamwish by sharing out sadly ning no od mga atim timerno. Okay, are you ready for some entertainment? Yes. Are you? Yes. Do you want to be entertained? Yes. It's not loud enough. Do you want to be entertained? Yes. Much better. Thank you. All right, let us be an interactive crowd tonight. And I'm very, very grateful that we are very disciplined. Contestants being shorty translate to disturb us ami lag mane ato isagi ji chingri urian mathalai sang sage ku khau thili to the chair sami, which means itum here a chair thila kha crowd kan sadly itum thadam thamai chama paisa sei ji la hang sangai. All right, now we have a very special guest in our midst, Quirumla SP Shanshan. Ana itu let entertain samira rihi jena ali agami mingai le stage lira laga la akakhani khara samiolo Quirumla SP Shanshan le itu sai korona bangla phil welcome sami say. Itum la Shanshan ning right laman man dalai laga aju event with donors pingwe aming parshok mingai dalai karesa da queer lakpachi zero social worker ka kanyali queer ungshung forum social worker ka tumali toto kachui entrepreneur ka kamatiali major yiglei tumra ka pangali Dr. Lingsam ka thrugali soya pamlunglen social worker Daniel Asing Shimra entrepreneur, Maran Mitamba wedding planner, Ashok Mikankura social worker, Atin Chanroy social worker, Ntung Dongli, Kuchunga Ning Shidale, Natum generous Abena donates out meal Mamina, itum program ye, Kuka Shakta cleaning. It may rather programs we learn to be generous, taming the Shidlo Lan Sanai Lake. Now the time is given to SP Shanshan. Yavina Panga Pimino welcomes Abizali.
Floyd.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up once again for SP Shonchon. Big round of applause, please. Okay. And Ari itumli la sami fura, jena itumna ali welcome sami lishit say he witili itumli entertain sami gi artist kali fiye, jena atna moron tam pilishidra. Thank you. Were you entertained? Arishmonta, Niamo, Tanaya, SP Shonchon. Thank you so much for the beautiful numbers. Arila, Itumna, Akashida, Langana, Revise Hase. Ilarik Muiba Pigao, Wingrelo. Okay, Harba, Mayor Noyan Advisor, Mr. Horamong Ramrak of Kamasom Kayampo. Nalihili pang dalaga, naliadaw ngay, please come to the stage and entertain us. Itong sa ikoro na, Queer Horamong Ramrak, you're welcome sa pising.
Hello, Chip. Hello.
Thank you, Mr. Horamon Ramrak. Nishi Jangade Bruno Marsilla comes only later than Ning Salmone. Thank you. Adam Lasaga to perform Salishidre, and then Arihi, she organizers being Wayne, Sugar, Sami Saluda. request sara the le tell to make sure break with sara organizers with resume sa ba ro with ya dom je trying to program ye how public by resume sa le by sa se ka sure it na chingre na whole album le sami sa se the organizers with bao mirage to resume sa by sa se ning share it tung dong le
traffic light ni tha có biết là xin lạc đi cứ lạc rồi đã xin lạc thì hẹp bốn là lạc thì hẹp áp dụng cái số đó lạc
Taking break for some time.
speed क्या हम bro हाँ तीन दस को बैठो upload group
We kept zooming. Since I'm using another camera, I'm just keeping this up here. That's why I'm zooming.
Meeting siapa kabiro na sim meeting siapa kabiro review tau ya upload review tau ya upload macam review tau kau pilih mana sih review tau sudah
We're going to resume. Just keep on waiting. In a few minutes, we are going to resume.
Em đi review tao biểu tao hay mà anh được ơi đi siêu hoàn lý nào anh đi anh đi à anh đi rồi anh đi This is in a video.
Hello. Yari na akamang thata biki sing na chuya tension ko de sma yari itu hile ri lum lang lagai nei thu yang de lei kai tu ni chung khamai yari jahi isi live in sang la thun hi ma them da athun na yang ina hai ni isi wi le da lei chi thau da chi screen hi set sa da lei chi screen hi set sa mum da le sa pai ni kam sa pai ni le ji athun da sai chau le Kalau arway ya really pop tang seknai akna, hiwi shop tak leh sa tak leh hiwi event manager yes isi how media nak sasa leh. Ke hili sara hi thara citaran sara kathara kecik kau macam argan nanti shen kui go, jadi ya really pop tang seknai go. Apung hitaran sara, apang cili sara kathara ji argan nanti shen kui serve ini bah directive ni jadi sa go. Jadi arway hi argan ni itu tahu nggak? Emang sih dah jangkau kesan saat leh, kami kep jiji sasuk bayi saat leh, mereka matum leh yang enak ya really lah. Ji itu nela atau ni tinai bersama ni atau nela chapter le atau yang lain le ji itu nela respect sami ni jadi arway argan lain na elok sih le dalam meeting ji jangan kesan saat leh. Jiwi decision atau sudah isi bah itu nela manage sami leh. Asal sih nela ngomong serius bersama leh, kan dia selalu jelas sih sarai jadi ya really lah. How media nasi ngai jadi itu nela decision mungkin tak leh ji. 100% itu nela clarity ji claim ni loh ji ubah bayi nela ji request tak leh, ni share leh.
Macam tu pakai dorong, macam tu kalau kita lihat lalu. Yang kerja tu YouTube kawan. Kawan yang tahu. Ada TV tahu tak?
We are facing some problems out there. That's why we're just waiting for the program to resume. Maybe a few minutes. But saya and shows know that.
Kedai TV lepas. Later hai TV. Later kilo punya. Betul lagi dia. Betul lagi. Akil. Later TV. Kapal punya. Kedai dah. Kapal ada kapal. Kapal ada kapal punya. Ini laku ni apa? Saya ini. Betul lagi dia. Yang ni yang kita dia pun apa? Betul lagi. Betul lagi. Betul lagi. Betul lagi. तो टीवी की आउटपुट लो पे आता है नते आई ने पी में है बा टीवी की पी में है तो पी में तो टीवी की प्रोजेक्ट आउटपुट भी यार मिला HDMI से भी HDMI तो HDMI यार तो है टीवी की आउटपुट HDMI की इनपुट नहीं होगा यार ऑफसेट आता है नहीं होगा मैकेनिक नहीं है तो मराई डेटा तो थोड़ी है डेटा तो थोड़ी है डेटा थोड़ी कर रहा हूँ तू टीवी में दिया ना फिर टीवी में तू टीवी में दिया है टीवी में आउटपुट होता है ना एक फिल्म आउटपुट है ना मॉनिटर है ना आउटपुट देखते हैं लेते ले है बने भी है चार दो में ये खांग देखो Kita kok tu ber lagi lagi kau ni, kau kan ni. Kau tu ber lebih ada lah, kan tidak. Misalnya macam ni dia. Yang mana? Itu udah. Itu yang udah. Side by side. Ini dia sih. Ini dia sih. Bos, I'm too high. I did that. Ni dia mesti kamera kalau mai kita ini baca boleh. Off push stall atau off live to push stall. I tahu dulu deh pak. Di liter क्या है ये? Mesti ini 6,000. Kau ni kau. तार ये भी 42,000 90 क्या रुपया हाँ सब कोई छोड़ा कोई ना बोझ से तब ले लेते हैं पहली बार दे रहा है सर पगला गया है तो फोन करेगा इतने दे रहा है मैं हम तो ऐसे गलती देते ना लोग डायरेक्ट मार देते कभी नहीं कर सकते subscribe pada wo. Subscribe mau iklan sah. Cheese. इतना नहीं हुआ हाँ नहीं इतना वाला में बढ़ जाता है दिन में Ada 26 community Lapcom Halo. Halo, satu lagi tak? Halo. Saya boleh telepon. Oh, boleh. Ini sama. Halo. Oh. 我先看不出来这个灵光。哎，阿鲁这个是什么产品的呀？是这个老的，哎呀，哎，第三名，第三名。एक मिनट थोड़ी लाइफ टाइम है इससे ज़्यादा खर्चा है कितना है ये कितना ये कितना 70,000 मोहम्मद करेगा सेटिंग करो 70,000 ही होगा 70,000 70 से ऊपर होगा 80 से सर में तो लेकिन ऐसे आपको तो मुझसे तो बहुत आता है एक दिन तो मैं निकाल देता हूँ जनरल लाइफ की मैंने से लगा देखते 나도 자르고 mấy chắc sang luôn mất bạn sang được rồi mấy chắc sang Viewers क्या शो bro? Viewers क्या क्या view bro? Viewers YouTube lagi itu jadi saya gitu. Sekali ke 2,300. Kan yang kita 47,000 won. Sigi management yang sonboan itu. Sigi management yang sonboan. Sendi yang popular ini. Management is too bad. Traffic jam. Meram nanti akademi.
Iya.
Nanti akademi.
Isinya cuma 40 kamar.
40. Sisi banyak?
Sisi up dan
banyak. Nah, mungkin kau kira kali dah. Si listiki konteks saja.
Iba. Ini video kita. Ya, 그거 진짜 하자 이 힐리더 비디오 킹이야. 그래서 지금 이는 막 지금 좀 Sudah bersama, Fabricar itu dia. Apa ini kan maksud orang usul sesuatu sesuatu. Video injak sih pada live cuma milih lah,
真的啦。就是
아니, 영어나 뭐 이런 셋업 very poor.
Oh, jadi birthday devices na chin ba? Birthday device. Ah, kaji dedi itu. Şu nasıl bir şey? Jifanın是between orang muda. Life mah. Ma YouTube zinde. Aku je faham kolo. Então nego fina si pleasure. Aka Yan sıcak.
çok sıcak. Çok mu? İstanbul'da. Temperatura sudan.
Kamera mı?
Bravo.
Network 괜찮나?
Hello, I'm back. And we are back. We have been given a green light to go ahead. Resume house. Are you excited? Yes. Are you excited, ladies and gentlemen? Yes. Okay, we should be more excited because this is the evening gown round. Are you ready for it? Yes. Great. Jo, item settles house, evening gown round we shall vice house, give it to lead. Item subtitles will result declares Hamira. Top 10 rara, itum we round matum piwa vice aram itum entertain Sami Gwai, guest being a jungle radale. So without further ado, let us welcome all the contestants for the evening gown round. Ladies and gentlemen, here are the contestants. Let us welcome them with a big round of applause.
To be loved in love in New York City. To be in love in New York City. To not know who I am, to know that I'm good long as you're here with me. To be drunk and in love in New York City. And not in the morning coffee, burning through the hours talking. Damn, I like me better when I'm with you. I like me better when I'm with you. I need for the first time, I stayed for a long time, cause I like me better when, I like me better when I'm with you. I don't know what it is, but I got that feeling. Waking up in this bed next to you, like the room, yeah, I got no ceiling. If it ain't that the day just passes by, I get to too much talking. I might have to tell you something. Damn, I like me better when I'm with you. I like me better when I'm with you. I need from the first time, I stayed for a long time, cause I like me better when, I like me better when I'm with you. Stay with me. Stay with me. Right here with me. I like me better when I'm with you. I like me better when I'm with you. I never found the first time. I stay for a long time 'cause I like me better when I'm with you. To be home in love in New York City. To not know who I am, but to know that I'm good long as you're here with me. To be drunk and in love in New York City. And not into morning coffee, burning through the hours talking. Damn, I like me better when I'm with you. I like me better when I'm with you. I didn't find the first time. I stayed for a long time 'cause I like me better when I'm with you. I don't know what it is, but I got that feeling. Waking up in this bed next to you is where the room, yeah, I got no ceiling. If we lay, let the day just pass us by. Might get to too much talking. I might have to tell you something. Damn, I like me better when I'm with you. I like me better when I'm with you. I didn't from the first time. I stayed for a long time 'cause I like me better when I'm with you. Stay with me. Stay with me. Right here with me. I like me better when I'm with you. I like me better when I'm with you. I didn't find the first time. I stayed for a long time 'cause I like me better when I'm with you. To be home in love in New York City. To not know who I am, but to know that I'm good long as you're here with me. To be drunk and in love in New York City. And not into morning coffee, burning through the hours talking. Damn, I like me better when I'm with you. I like me better when I'm with you. I knew from the first time. I stayed for a long time 'cause I like me better when I'm with you.
These are the beautiful 18 contestants of Miss Rupai 2022. Shall we give them a bigger round of applause, please? Thank you. Rupai now being lang song yi pung me, lakam ta aswa le kong hiya later lady. Atung me mangali, it had a rack hanging and a shoe reflection and ilan kill the man passing with the I think it's a privilege and I'm grateful to host this event amidst these beautiful ladies. Alright, it's one subtitle we result declares Hamira. Ashi trada t-shirt, linging that lady. Subtitle Puna, Kiashi Kania, judges being like upon Pimi in a Jared declares Hamira. Are you feeling nervous, ladies? You feeling okay? Yes. Alright, good. Yeah, Ruby. Great team side result na why? Great team side la. Postpone house la. WhatsApp group listen me okay? Result. All right. So we know that we have 5 subtitles. They are Miss Fusion, Miss Beautiful Smile, Miss Personality, Miss Catwalk, and Miss Photogenic. All right, let's go ahead with Miss Fusion first. Any guesses from the crowd? Kibana Pimrao, Miss Fusion here. Contestant number kya Pimrao? Yes, Anupire Kibagla Arije. Okay, without further ado, Miss Fusion 2022 is contestant number 7. Please come forward. And I would like to request Mr. Seth Shimra to kindly hand over the check. Yari Panga PBC, thank you so much. Next up, we have Miss Beautiful Smile. I'm so sorry. Miss Fusion, please take the time for your walk as the Miss Fusion 2022. Music, please.
I like me better when I'm with you.
Thank you. That is your Miss Fusion 2022. Next up, we have Miss Beautiful Smile. Do you have any guesses? Kibana Queen Rowley, Miss Beautiful Smile here. Young Gaga, Ningai Wang Pasier de Laye, but you are lonely. Akamano Queen from his side, judges Bigla, Atan Hiba Kodli, with some two for So, Miss Beautiful Smile is contestant number 9. Thank you. He award him Mikawai Wang, Miss Yui Mi Bashu, TKS with General Secretary request side lay bouquet and a check chin and the combi miolo.
I knew from the first time. I stayed for a long time 'cause I like me better when I'm with you. I don't know what it is, but I got that feeling. We can have in this bed.
Thank you. That is our Miss Beautiful Smile 2022. Next up, we have Miss Personality. Contestant number 3. Now, Miss Personality Creator, Anna Mirno. Thank you. Miss Personality with 85. Pirula AR Mating. Miss Manipur 2019 and a bouquet and a check to hand over to Samuel. Thank you, Miss Personality and Miss AR Mating. Next up, we have Miss Catwalk. Lamina Utada. We have a Miss Catwalk, contestant number 12, Anna Mirno. Thank you. Miss Catwalk, we award him Kawai Queer attention really request sadly and a short like a bouquet and a check you come in here now. I like me better when I'm with you. For the first time, I say for a long time, 'cause I like me better when I'm with you. Thank you. Last but not the least, chance lays here for you. Miss Photogenic Lady. Miss Photogenic 2022 goes to contestant number 10. To give the award for Miss Photogenic 2022, I would like to request Miss Tutu Jamir from Mokokchung kindly come over the stage and hand over the bouquet and the check. Damn, I like me better when I'm with you. I like me better when I'm with you. I knew from the first time, I said for a long time, 'cause I like me better when I'm with you. Thank you so much. Before we move on to the next round, I would like to request all the subtitle winners to kindly come forward and pose for a photo and in front of all the crowds. All the subtitle winners are in the Shipona. Ladies and gentlemen, here are your 5 subtitle winners of Miss Dubai 2022. Let us give them a big round of applause. Thank you so much. You may kindly go back to where you were standing before. Something alright? Thank you. Now, we will be moving forward to top 10 result declaration. Out of the 18 beautiful ladies, our judges have chosen the top 10. Mala, tasere mogun leise de competition saw with the judges been a khe basalaga top 10 kapang grade in a point order point wise and a morning laka randomly serial wise and ascending order any in a parshok mige no in a serial number parshok abu in a shop momar. No, ladies and gentlemen, here are your top 10 contestants of Miss Rupai 2022. Karesada, contestant number 2, Shopirno. Continually, contestant number 3. Continually, contestant number 10. Continually, contestant number 12. Kapungali, contestant number 13. Katurokli, contestant contestant number 14. Kashinia Lee, contestant number 15. Katisha Lee, contestant number 16. Kani Batfui. Any guesses from the crowd? Next is contestant number cap around. Contestant number 17. Lastly, but not the least, the top 10 contestant is contestant number 18. Ladies and gentlemen, here are your top 10 finalists of Miss Replay 2022. Thank you. You may kindly go back to where you were standing before, and I would like to give the time for your opening statement. Can any one of you kindly arrange the mic, please?
I don't know what it is, but I got that feeling. Waking up in this bed next to you is where the room, yeah, got no ceiling. If we lay at the days pass us by, I get to too much talking. I might have to tell you something. Damn, I like me better with her with you.
Rimpawai pogai ya. Mulummo kutungari je. Yeah? Alright. 18 wena thara taire. Nextly 18 wena pangada lure. Hida the more on ronda laga ajo kupsan kawai sare. Now we will be moving forward to the opening statement from the contestants. So without further ado, I would like to call upon contestant number 2 to kindly come up to the stage and give your opening statement.
Hello everyone. Today I would like to speak about global warming. Global warming is one of the most serious issues as this may result in a serious alterations of the environment, eventually impacting human health, increased risks of drought, floods, and threats to biodiversity. Being endowed with the gifts of flora and fauna, the land that we have is blessed with many beautiful things, including scenic and picturesque places and spots. I believe that we should not only enjoy them, but it is our duty to preserve them for our future generation. Our land is a very good place for tourism, which will help in giving job opportunities and providing livelihood to many of our people. So to act when we can and when we must is what I would like to encourage, starting from my family, friends, and everyone. And as a forestry student, I would like to reform shifting cultivation and replace marijuana and poppy plantation into horticulture crops. And I would like to focus on plantation of fruit crops and turn Ikrul into a land of fruits. Thank you.
Thank you, contestant number 2, for the thought-provoking ideas you have shared with us. I would like to call upon contestant number 3 to kindly come forward and take your time.
Good evening once again. Ari operate somewhere on the climate urgency issue face Saturday. Hili community with responsibilities like a holiday, Maramba with social, health, color, environmental impacts, and it will popular in you Masavne, color Hili, so by perfect solution of the name, Karwe Agati, it will Jihanle, Itumna, youth being awareness program, he focus Milaga, resourceful Kasar decision Milaga practice Kasar Han, color, Koka Sada, Kernel Sen Makaila, awareness with knowledge, color practicing, Tangajida we mirinli, Otsa Kurum Tarant, Kangajay Umshunji Kurare. It's a small act of conscious living that makes a big difference. So if I am able to practice the basic sustainability, like maintaining wet waste and dry waste segregation at home, and using kitchen wet waste for feeding domestic animals, and also decomposing it for kitchen gardens, and always keeping my carry bag at hand to avoid a maximum usage of plastic bags, then you can definitely practice it as well. If I'm all clear somewhere, we should not turn up in Avram in Yose. If a John up to you in a living Hadam John me by around today, a Shanli, Pari, Haida, on some room say, she may put me in a
Thank you, contestant number 3. Itu recurring crowd na tami by Biden na share sa amin yung initiate. Contestant number 10 na liya tami ngayon lane na Shopee lo.
Good evening once again. In our youth unemployment memorandum, and one of the biggest issues in our society at present is youth unemployment. In the 시청에 계시다, 이tum의 skills, 이tum의 education, ili 그지잖아 밥다가 sustain shop, mirin priya, sustain by skills, knowledge, quality education, 그지 고호네, education 강투란 school kahang laga itu skills, itu knowledge, itu mirin is the same shop knowledge, skill, quality education kahang. Kala, if we are all educated and well aware of what we are doing, we could land a proper job in the future, and education is the ticket for a better future. We should invest in education, our time, energy, and money in education so that we can live a brighter future.
Kalito ka kasada, kalito bibang, bujuglaga challenging salakaya to topic shop to have ang junga ningshi. Contestant number 12, nali adam ni ngayon lane na natong Shopee mino.
Good evening, everyone. I would like to talk about body shaming and mental health. We live in a society where people are simply judged because of their appearance. Growing up slim like I am today, I've been body shamed a lot for being too skinny, for being too thin, which affected my mental health, and I don't understand why. What does it even have to do with my body? After several appointments and checkups, the doctor told me I was normal and disease-free. And that was the moment I was ashamed of myself for giving too much importance on others' opinion. I stand here tonight to be the voice for those who are fighting with their mental health because of body shaming, who needs love and care because this needs to be concerned about. Playing with someone else's mental health is not something to be taken for granted. Let us all understand this. Asking thin people to eat more is equally insulting as asking a fat person to stop eating. You never know what their story is. You never know what struggles they've been through. So let us all love and accept each other the way we are, because we were all wonderfully created by God. We have only one life and everyone deserves to be free. Thank you.
Thank you, contestant number 12, for sharing a very, very important issue which we face almost every day. Contestant number 13, I would like to give the stage to you. Please come out and take your time.
Growing up in a broken family, struggling to have faith in myself, has made me realize how strong a person can become. I stand here tonight to make sure that one must believe in oneself, Learn to stay strong. Grab every opportunity that comes. Do not give up on life like I do not. Do follow your dreams and set a good example for younger generation, and let them know that their past cannot define the future. If I can stand here tonight, breaking all the barriers, then you too can. Thank you.
Thank you, contestant number 13, for sharing a very wonderful talk with us. I would like to give the time to contestant number 14.
Hello again. I want to promote women empowerment, women in general as social activists. God created men and women as equal, but in the prevailing situation, women are being discriminated. Abuse and violence against women are present in our society when trying to get through the boundaries of age, culture, class, and education. If men can participate in political and economical decision making, why can't we, the women? If men can inherit the properties of the parents, why not we, the women? Therefore, I strongly believe that it is time we women, in general, take our stand in solidarity and fight for what's rightfully ours. Because what we fight for today, our daughters will not have to fight for it tomorrow. Thank you.
Thank you, contestant number 14, for the sharing a very courageous talk with us. Contestant number 15, welcome to Shopping Milan.
Itu mi gumo mi meringli pasali kakanan gakza ki komplain na rin pa kayo na sir na jene ina to bigi i healthcare ne itu mi gumo mi kring kalong ni pasali kakanan gakza ki kalam le ka itu mi yur mishan kala society hi kamta ka bishu na kala sang beng bo na rin pa na rin kasang dai san hi pra la ba ji mi shik sang ne itu mi gumo mi meringli kejahan kalau kalau wibang kekanan kesat right kai wibang arbia rahis em shop na kala angang lau na lau pung we na tui da kesana ka shung da kejahan hi lesere jena ina kejahan ni shisang e juga ba itu mi mirin mi itu na sanam da ringpo na ringpo wai na ot sa jili da sakse juga ba arwi hili lai da lai itu hiwe na pini kuise hiwe na nganing kuise kala lang way da itong may pasali kapag itong li kapag lalay rang sumli magpag lalay sara ka itong li pagtak lay pasa itong na shijinda lay jiba kapag jiba dalangay na shijinda pasa ikamtay na haise ka mapag lay kapa arway na paning pilaga ili mapag mana jikaba jiheray laga kamtabay jisase Jina jengkatay ng sumli katong ngay itong imigong mo kring karagalong itang kamangaraw ako ni jubangay na itong klado ipasahin tada kiyar pilaga zadwag na ikaw siyempre your mission psychology itong mi kamtay na zadwag siyempre reason sa lakrang ju inisisang ngay jidan sada itong may kami kadang kina national bing ari chobrada klay kami tawad atong bigli itong kernal san bingina kamta peka jika pilaga dalagay na jisumida atong may pasarin manglarin kala yarin hi kamta na sangkang saksa jiday ga ba itong may your mission hi tay gisang hagasang progasang bijihibaw mukshoy ralagra itong may mirin ni kato bijir rang sadik jihi kunitot national bingi jang kami hina kamta yele jida sada inaha ngaiwa mo kanau sada aju ayang ga aju hi mirin kamtai na siyempre si kala aju hi yang pida ako mo mirin hi ko porong sang sa klase kiji hi hangay yung shlagay.
Thank you, contestant number 15. Itong muli kana mai tuji phasa we maramling thalagan share sami khaiwa. Contestant number 16, kindly come forward and take your time.
Hello everyone. Everyone knows how important it is to empower women. In spite of talking about this, our society still considers women as inferior, which is the reason why most of the parents desire to marry off their daughters to a well-to-do family. And the reason behind is her stability. Women should be financially independent. Your identity is defined by your ability to be independent. And that comes from finance in the world that we live today. Hence, women can help in building stronger economies. A strong woman is defined by her voice. So, women, it's time that we stand up for ourselves. When the world leader has no gender, why should we step back? Be confident and raise yourself for the betterment of community. Thank you.
Thank you, contestant number 16, for the thoughtful and the courageous sharing. I would like to request contestant number 17 to kindly come forward and take your time.
Hello, once again, Replay. Today, I would like to talk about climate change. Yesterday, we are blessed with showers of rain. That's why we got postponed for today. Climate change threatens people with food and scarcities of water. We can help by planting more trees. On World Environment Day 5th June, since deforestation is one of the main causes of climate change. So, I take these opportunities in this platform to make people all aware of danger of climate change. This is the time to take action and talk less, because our each action could either kill or save nature. Prevent and protect is better than repent and repair. Thank you very much. Enjoy this evening.
Thank you, contestant number 17, for sharing a very important issue which we are facing almost daily. Lastly but not the least, I'd like to give the time to contestant number 18. And the shock will go shock below.
Like Yang Rupina. I read a substance abuse in Roman Jingaye. Ihin Lilawena, Ukuli, Regaye. Galayana in a Agava Madela, National Madela, Kadam Zanglaga, Youth Zanglaga, Itumutola Zanglaga. Substance abuse, engage Kazak Junga Teguyen. Galahi take a Guyen, Illuminum ring, Laka Akansaye. But you want Lajilaga. Youth being hiba, na hiba. Among the Lakahaya society we call Layakane, Kala society we learn Akane. Kala youth being here, it may youth being here. It may youth being here, Akamo we future Shaming Jine, Kala Akamo society Shaming Jine. Juvana, European Lakasada, Kala Ipitam now Akasada, in a alcohol addiction, kala drug addiction bingi, financially mang donors alala. Kita platform hiwiyay na atum spiritual support, physical support, kala moral support niye, ngaye. Kala hiyan na natum psycho na support sa misalo bichi ang ngaye, ning silakay.
In share contestant number 18 and the concern like lagan hit kuni top you want the share sami gaiji. Contestants be going and share sa gaiji china ko musaire beauty with brains lega hame. Sometimes it is not only the experts, the politicians or the speakers in church kata pamangli lecture kisa jene itu lekang je bukira mane. Arui glanau bigna ili share sa gaiji. Itong society lekang je kurang samai now with the concern like lagan share sa rasan le. These are life-changing speeches sharing, if we take it seriously, and if we implement it practically, you and I can be the root of change in our society. Hangai itumna Miss Contest kayam jitran atumwi ram gaza shock laga catwalk gaza atumwi ningai kyangmang nila atumnai dara concern lay laga ni share sada hi itumna ning laga ning na wi laga itumwi day to day life li implement sa si itum kangje kwirara. The Tangkol Express not a live stream summit lay. It is a recorded live streaming. It will always be available on the channel. Let us always mango itumi society one concern like share some thank you all the beautiful ladies for sharing all these challenging and courageous thoughts you have shared with us. All right. It's really technical problem with the so 2-3 minutes sugar come you say I yearly bomb the clipping well actually fix some and then we will resume with our program again.
Go play game. Siguro magpatamat-tamat ako kaya. Ay, that's the luck. Countdown. Audrey.
Sound system he arranged some mandalay in a actual program we event partners being we I mean actual part milishit grooming partners he queer song machine room song Mr. India Rubara 2021 kala queer la AR Mathing Miss Manipur 2019 summit subtitles we sponsor he ES Technotech queer Edward Shimrana on Gazaina summit give hampers he Herbs and Me he queer Mimika Paina on Gasane kala Zingran Foods Mrs. Pemichon Tungshang now Anina give hamper sponsor Samile Sound and Light he GES Sound Info event partner Samile official photo shoot he Din Pay Studio with photography queer rock photography videography creative studio printing partner he Sachiri Enterprise Samile bouquet he Aran Florist SAS designer he Takrimas Nasamiye live coverage he the Tangkol Express Nasamile donors he Queer Lakpaji Siro Umshung Horam Toto Gachui Major Yigle Tumra Dr. Lingson Soyapam Lungleng Daniel Asin Shimra Naranmi Tangba Ashokmi Kamkura Kala Chamroy the Atuna Samile the Tumsaikorna Generous Salagaina Kalaning Hablagaini Tuli the Domibang program is successful Salagaina Sashap the Klenin Tulining Shi event partners kala donors being Saikora Wangi Tuna Bangana Shi Pemisla. Thank you. Alright. How far power the vows Maire? Resume Southend. Are you ready? Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Do you want to be entertained? Do you want to be entertained tonight? Alright. Let us welcome Mr. Somipon Chamroy. He the Tangkul Ketamla Long Delina Patriotic Song Competition le ana third position kui China ana mga hilira laga akshi perform rasami reno. Ana perform sa khai wichili kui jealous muglang nala itumle entertain samira China ana la ready sami salo.
Original correction of the so many bum which is so many general. We are not members. It's not an answer me. Generally, we're not going last year. We are not Indians. We are free. Anyway, we title the Wake Up the Blood of Nagas. 심사밀로 라히 기박기부 샤바마 샤람 남 사바락 소리 뭐니 마이크로폰 바히 스피커 바 마임 담아 샤락 소리 장 내가 에르빙 그 심사밀로 했는데 뭐 ning share we are channel in the lab thalai sami khai ji wa ai samong okay itumna pang palai ke famous joy itum li patriotic sala khai lai you perform sami ning share we are jealous mungleng shiri we ne nana RA stage ralaga perform kaka sami lo itum sai kor na pang ka welcome sami se we are jealous mungleng leng
Check.
Initially, kita memang aja wala ada proses ni ka ni macam dah sangat lagi dah macam tu jenis lah ka sekolah ni sangat tahu gaya tahu sangat ni lah we are being a ghost.
Queer Jelish Mongling, the judges are requesting you to sing one more song. Can you please come over stage? Resulti, top 5 resulti. Mokum na ram jine. Jena, la kang na lushi daw say Queer Jelish Mongling mo na lagay ito na contestants bigly welcome Sally Shikra.
It's not the words I want to hear from you. It's not that I want you not to say, but if you words to show you feel that your love for me is real. What would you say if I took those words away? Then you couldn't make things new just by saying I love you. More than words, now that I've tried to talk to you and make you understand, all you have to do is close your eyes and just reach out your hand and touch me. Hold me close, don't ever let me go. More than words is all I ever needed you to show. Then you wouldn't have to say that you love me, 'cause I already know. What would you do if my heart was torn into more than words to show you feel that your love for me is real? What would you say if I took those words away? Then you couldn't make things new just by saying I love you. More than
Thank you, Jadish Monglang, for the beautiful number. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for the top 5? Sidnaida controver tujla. Okay, ara top 10 ji wani tum top 5 tau se judges ping la. Ui salagan khotlu laga. Mathamai tui ji khamat tha bing wing jai li mathamai tui ji. Nga ko bang ve de le. Ta se ra da when the ticket omangai na. Akila matai da play ne. Jena contestants begin lay da hangai. Don't be discouraged even if you are not in the top 5. You are all winners from the beginning. More power to you. Regardless of the result, please carry on with the good things you have been doing. Top 5 in a wow shop me okay. Atama glad to shoot a top 10 he shop limer. Top 5 he other wow shop ya atum na he shop me no. Right after this we will have the question round. Okay. Top 5 way. Any guesses from the crowd? Commercial Wesley prize mira. Contestant number kya ka shop round? Alright, let's get it started. Contestant number 14. Please come out. Contestant number 14, the shop mirror, no, the top 5 is on the link. music.
Stay with me. Stay oh. Stay with me.
Thank you. Next, top 5 contestant is number 12.
I like me better when I'm with you. I'm in front of the first time. I see it for a long time 'cause I like me better when
Thank you. Next, top 5 is contestant number
17.
Jiwazi, 10. Thank you. Next, top 5 contestant is contestant number. Contestant number 17.
And then into morning coffee, burning through the hours talking. Damn, I like me better when I'm with you. I like me better when I'm with you. I need from the first time. I say for a long time, 'cause I like me better when I like me better when I'm with you.
Mati shogare pangawili akhabat lefi jena ashi turuk chance laser lefi. All right, lastly but not the least, contestant number
3.
shogi jayre 18.
Waking up in this bed, it's the years where the room I got no ceiling. If we lay that the day just passes by, I get to too much talking. I might have to tell you something. Damn, I like me better when I'm with you. I like me better.
Thank you. Here are your top 5 contestants of Miss Rupay 2022. Ito na pang pangalan ka piyamisa si Pangawiwang. Yes. Deserve sa agay. Lanaw mandali. Now we will have the question round. Ari question round hi ashina na pangana. Abu shoklaga big shokare hili lari hili judges mati. We aming pisangay dali ashina. Akan atong ko shoklaga big shokasa aming ba judge pa na question tin hamira kala ji contestants mira kang hangamilo hiwili base salaga. Winner, Miss Rupay 2022 Ji Josara. So best wishes to all of you. Do your best. Remake up the contestant number 14 when Real sing. Please come forward.
Sir Solutions.
Okay.
14.
Well, contestant number 14, congratulations.
Thank you, sir.
You totally deserve it. And yeah, you're contestant number 14. And my question will be very simple. Yeah, you are one of the now the top 5 of Miss Arkell. And my question is, what do you think is the difference between passions and You want me to repeat the question?
No, sir. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, sir, for the question. Pageant means to be in a platform where you can learn, you can not only showcase your beauty, but boost your confidence, enhances your personality, and make friends with many girls. But in pageant, there's a misconception here. People think that pageant is all about external beauty, but I totally disagree on that. Because in pageant promote women to empower themselves, to speak their mind, and to experience a sense of achievement. But model is all about showing oneself, showing the external beauty, more of it. Thank you.
Thank you, contestant number 14. Next up, we have contestant number 12.
Ma'am Felicita Shoma.
Hi.
Hello, ma'am.
Congratulations,
Thank
contestant
you.
number 12. My question to you is, what according to you is the most important part of a beauty pageant?
Thank you for your question, ma'am. Well, in my opinion, beauty pageant is the best example of women empowerment. It gives us the platform to interact with people, make new friend circle, and most of all, boost our confidence, especially in public speaking. Pageants is not only about your outer beauty, it's about how much and how beautifully you represent yourself in front of the crowd, and confidence and courage is all that matters. Thank you.
Thank you, contestant number 12. Next up, we have contestant number 10.
Mr. Lumbang Mushum.
Yeah, that's all right.
Sorry, I'm so sorry.
That's all right. How are you doing today?
I'm doing fine.
Yeah, are you enjoying yourself? Are you enjoying yourself?
Yes, I am very much.
That's great. All right. So first and foremost, congratulations to you for
Thank you
making
so
it this
much.
far. And my question to you is, what do you think are the biggest challenges women face? In particular, if you can tell me about Thankul society, women in particular, what do you think are the challenges they face?
Can you repeat the question again, ma'am?
Yeah, sure. So what, in your opinion, do you think are the biggest challenges or the challenge that women face? In particular, if you could tell us about the Thankul society, women in Thankul society, in your opinion.
Thank you so much for the question. So in my point of view, the shame of divorce and abusive relationship should be thrown out of the window. To the contrary, there are still many women still stuck in abusive relationship because of the fear of society. And parents and society should accept the fact that it is okay to come home divorced rather than in a coffin. Thank you.
Thank you, contestant number 10. Contestant number 17, please come forward.
Mr. Kuiralin.
Contestant number 17.
Hello, sir.
Congratulations.
Thank you, sir.
I'm looking beautiful today.
Sorry?
You are looking beautiful today.
Oh, thank you, sir. You are handsome too.
Thank you. Okay, are you ready for the question?
Yes, sir.
Do you think social media is a positive or a negative things? Why? I repeat in Tangkol, okay? Now we take a quickly social media in Kashiga Kapakala, Kashiga Cuba, Kapaka Cuba.
Thank you, sir, for your question. For me, it's both advantage and disadvantage of social media. If we make use in right part, it is very important in our life in this generation. But if we misuse it, we are wasting our time and also wasting money financially. And also, if we use correctly or accordingly, we can improve our lifestyle. We can uplift this generation. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, contestant number 17. Lastly but not least, contestant number 18.
Felicitas Chongwa.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi, you look beautiful tonight.
Thank you very much.
My question to you is, how will you use your title to benefit others if you win tonight?
Well, if I win tonight's crown, I want to inspire or motivate our society, especially the young generation, to accept the challenges that life has offered and face it with confidence. Because with confidence, we can face everything. Thank you.
Thank you so much. That is the end of the question round. You may kindly proceed towards the green room. Ladies and gentlemen, your top 5 contestants, please give them a big round of applause. Thank you so much. Okay, while the judges are calculating their marks, we will have a very special guest to entertain us. Come on, Rob. Rugs and pagan, yeah? All right. Originally, in a clarification, the contestants were given the choice of either to speak in Tangkol or in English. Bilingual. So, we own choice. Atong comfortable sa may choice language and handa kay nang sila ya really hangming ay. All right. Winner we result magnaraga judges ping quiz ha dalay laga itum entertain sa pai sa sa Rupay Wishankar. Who is with us tonight? Who is gonna be with us tonight? Yes. Queer shimmering of Horam, Nelly welcome Sangai stage li. Then the stage li ralaga la karas hamilo. Itum Nelly hon ching ching later cleaning. The stage is yours, Mr. Shimmeringham. Analasa kau tilila. He would guess that they be like a guest artist atum lasami moandra, and then it we Miss Rupay 2021 with final result declaration jiratara kaitum takrib kawai sase almost done. Mr. Shimmeringham Horam na ready saika kamirano. Here in a panga piano welcome Sami say. Amakara ay dala panga piano welcome Sami say. Ladies and gentlemen, Shimmeringham Horam.
Kronil la thadam kisal kakta. Ini visi salu hera kalala kigam thamne iya marine. Okay, baik hello ko chila. Equivalent of the lake. Then I'll be an equivalent perform Magasara. Ara equivalent mga sumiro equivalent perform Magasara. Hello?
European Tiger we bang actually bang ai ke phim is jo kala awi le real thalai na perform sa mere thalai na entertain sa mere ida da atam gi da ya really entertain sa mi jing lo no we career ma ba mai no gi lo we sangai de lai ya really Mr. Pay 2022 we result take ai like mà thấy ngay là chúng mình là vậy nên cái hồ sa sáu sẽ Ari sugar result in declare mà sao được cả rồi bây cái tầm nào long với president we rồi xong mình bom vào sung li tầm mình ngay là vậy thế nào nè bom mình ra là cả tầm chỉ ra khi mình nó hi có sugar we rock lung lên founder and owner of How Media anh là tầm chỉ ra khi nó này nè một lần đã tầm khởi ra khi mình
as European Miss Contest li judge sam ingai bing li she executive na phanyung khwai memento president sangai le chena adam bukui bai judges she madina mangawak aksi ka kam lo shinare introduce sa milibra atang atuli sa migay na English na higher and then she grooming partner grooming something guy AR Mating Miss Manipur nanala memento ako sa kumila and then chokla kay na organize something like Mr. Rock Lungleng na ako siya kumila Nick Schneider.
Ari Miss we return na ai là mình khởi là nói như vậy là mình chỉ ok. Ari RKB sản xuất luôn trên này đi ta đây chung in the entertainment we tha concert da sa sa ki we create the you company of the this later ishi sản xuất luôn là thùng sami la project đây thùng gì sa thùng này thì một project mà issue là cái cho nên chỉ lấy cái lâm tay này nó chỉ là endorse sang này ya được to đi itu kepamang ni online ni chung yang kale song shimun song itu me Mr. Angel Baru 2020-21 kala ARMT Miss Manipur 2019 two of the most professionals itu me pitching we bong ni athu ani we chu ta bi ani na ani we effortless ta da sang ni acha da jaga da aya isi sa si ba chu phang kare ji hang krai ni ne ba bi chu wi grooming sara kai dance da da ni to ma ji 11 ani khru ji ba ni hili 11 ani da stepping ji kul performance an aya ba acha bi si chu ni grooming sara da ji ni performance ani na sa mi kai ji it's the words 아주 아니니 강소지 하나의 기비다 그거 이좀 그래도 방 generation 방 inspiration 리시도 그네니 just be here on and off the in the contact layer amai paknya jaga he was supposed to be here ka aya ka ga zuro jine to phata am zuro thura ka ashimtina ki ka mami na shim dile ka tam zum sa ni je itum tau ku khuno lung khlau ile itum entertainment ile ping phas ni green a phun ka ma ile tam milabro ma si zum sa bai tu jine I would like to acknowledge my gratefulness to Sir Demzen Along. He is the Minister from Nagaland for Higher Education and Tribal Affairs Minister. He was here yesterday for 3 hours in the traffic. We were stuck. But due to the cancellation of the event, he left this morning. And he was accompanied by Miss Tutu. Just could you kindly once again stand up? all the way from Mokokchung. She wanted to be with us. So I would like to acknowledge because this is, and I would like to send this message to what Sir Temchen has said, that he was not here for a contest, but he was here to meet his people, our people as a Naga. And we really find a Nagaland minister, a politician visiting us from the southern Nagas. So that was his commitment, but due to the circumstances that out of our control, things could not happen as per our way, but he's coming back again, that's what he promised. And I would like to convey my gratefulness to Sir Temchen as well. And Ajul contestant, don't initiate, audition when I the corporate in a Sami one, initiate. Despite of all these unexpected disturbances, we made it. Now we're waiting for the final result. All the best. Thank you. By the way, let's give a big applause to our host, Sorintan Hore.
All right. Just before we declare the results of Miss Repay 2022, Atom Mingai 2019, Miss Lee, Miss Ramsopi T. Shimre, Miss RKL 2019 itu mabom ni rang room ida lay, jena ali Atom Mingai lay, anak kau shock your stage lay. Yaru ina welcome sabi say. Music.
To be young and in love in New York City. Do not know who I am, so know that I'm good as long as you're here with me. To be drunk in the
Rồi son như mấy lắc ra. Son như là gì à? Lấp buộc. Đi lấy ra rồi nè. À. Đấy, một người cỏ. Đấy. Nó lật.
Please play the music once more. We will. Okay, yeah, we're in a sugar company, so a technical error, he puts him going.
Hili problem solve sa lil gai na adap ta da khulio gai no thang hai as host sa video gai Mr. Sorintan Hore la ichi bangla na gai shopping milo memento hiding scenario. so much. And then, as a kita interior shima lungli sai da yaw hi ya ai nai da upai mle tu jing ko hilia mi jumde komutin sabai tu jeda itu mi screen te mi se da projector na phalam samong tu church ya ko public connection jekim ja madam sabai la like suddenly ishi mepu production John Sima li mahan lega no ji kuye sal ka ki se da yukru ya na ana ran mi lega chotla ke na ran khimi ne John Sima hili bom lega John Sima li lai shin acknowledge aga sam mi ngai John Sima na chi kwa ma wa sam mi jo John Sima bom lai
Kale
cái đó xong rồi really dùng music system sound system mình làm phone nó cả hai lại cái mà đâu rồi chứ quỳ thì bao giờ nói được lắm rồi cái music bao giờ phone bao giờ làm được
If you want my love.
Yarina, Miss Sophie Tishi Reliakshi, the welcome Salishitsa.
I like me better when I'm with you. To be young and in love in New York City, to not know who I am, but to know that I'm good as long as you're here with me. To be drunk and in love in New York City, midnight into morning coffee, burning through the hours talking. I like me better when I'm with you.
Thank you, Miss Sophie Tishi. It's an honor for us to have you here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I have the result here. Miss Rupay 2022, we result. Ready, Saire. All right, just before I declare it, let us all welcome once again the top 5 contestants of Miss Rupay 2022.
I like me better when I'm with you. I live for the first time. I stay for a long time 'cause I like me better. I like me better when I'm with Stay with me. Stay oh. Stay with me. Right here with me.
Okay, here are the top 5 contestants, these beautiful ladies. They have done their best, they have done well, and I'm sure
we are all happy and wanted to be here at we first round and final round and the perform leadership sang. All right, out of this top 5, sir. Okay. So tell me how many of the handle is videographer or photographer pinga. Okay. Thank you so much. Okay, our result you finally lately in a voucher mirror. Firstly, second runners up and how box. Second runners up we contestant number in a voucher mirror and a Mangali shop below. Kala he prize me go by. Queer Swami Pambasham RKL President request sangaye. So, ladies and gentlemen, do you have any guesses on your mind? Second runners up in Kibano Pim Rowley. Contestant number kya kam rao? Nervous and alright. Second runners up goes to contestant number 17. RKL President Swami Pambashum Nana kaya kashena prizes Mimi ka award Mimi Hollow.
I don't know what it is, but I got that feeling. Waking up in this bed next to you is where the room, yeah, I got no ceiling. If we lay let the day just pass us by, I'll get to too much talking. I might have to tell you something. Damn, I like me better when I'm with you. I like me better when I'm with you. I knew from the first time, I stayed for a long time, 'cause I like me better when I'm with you.
Ladies and gentlemen, the second runners up of Miss Rupay 2022, contestant number 17. Yes, thank you. All right. Second runners up Hangmere are our first runners up. Contestant number 10, 12, 14, 18. Ashimati Wena, aga kapang pigin laye. Any guesses? Panapin Rowley. First runners up here. Yes? Mashunda na ere. Ashi bati tuk jidag le iling nugrada le. Nervous at lagay hang shop meal say. Contestant number 12, the first runners up. Award Himi Kawai, Queer Moyomi Unkai, ex-president, Rupay Kitom na longly request Sangay Delaye.
To be young and in love in New York City. To not know who I am, but to know that I'm good on your here with me. To be drunk and in love in New York City. And not into morning coffee, burning through the hours talking. Damn, I like me better when I'm with you.
Ladies and gentlemen, the first runner-up of Miss Rupay 2022, contestant number 12.
I stay for a long time, 'cause I like me better when I like me.
Okay, now we have come down to the last 3 contestants. Out of these 2 beautiful ladies, the winner will be only one. Miss Rupay 2022 hit. Ashika Tumuena, Kapangwis Naka, Jena,
winner he declare masarang laga 2019 Miss RKL actually request hangai li shit later na shop milo na crown ji armani achi winner basli bibiro no
ताई वो दिक्कत नहीं कर रहा है ना
If we let the days pass us by, I get to too much talking. I might have to tell you something.
All right, thank you. Now, the moment we have been waiting for. Itu na kasing kam laga, kajot kam laga, ram rai kaya tam jirai Miss Rupai 2022. The winner is contestant number 10. Prize big by chief guest. We're sorry, so young. Yali request ang idling. And a kagami lang.
Stay here with me. Stay what, oh. Stay here with me. Stay here with me. I like me better with you. I like me better with you. I'm in for the first time. I see for a long time, 'cause I like me better when I like me better.
Herbs and Nina sponsor Salagot. First runner-up, second runner-up, kala winner li middle A. He queerable mini kapay na middle lane ana sponsor sa kamine. Zigran Foods nala give hamper ngarang mi dele ashiga thongwa proprietor na ka kuiga mi no. Ladies and gentlemen, the winner, first runner-up, and the second runners-up of Mr. Play 2022. And please take your walk.
I like me better with you. I like me better with you. I'm in for the first time. I stay for a long time, 'cause I like me better. I like me better with you. I don't know what it is, but I got that feeling. Waking up in this bed, it's the years where the room, yeah, got no ceiling. If we let the days pass us by, I get to too much talking. I might have to tell you something. Damn, I like me better with you. I like me better with you. I'm in for the first time. I stay for a long time, 'cause I like me better.
Okay, winners pick na hiling ining dalaga judges batina akhi to shop ning group yo the request sadle last sada group photo shoot aka pyo se jidle judges pick shop man le laga hiling laga song pe na ka ka ba
Bravo, ape,
Stay with me. Stay oh.
Yeah, we bring that judges bring back can we say talaga
Stay with me. Stay with me. I like me better with you. I like me better with you.
Zigran Foods nala AR Matingli give and Birmingham the Hangalay Miss AR Matingla public Camilo the demand food to product and head over some year. Okay, just speak now. I'm going to provide the Dami Banara give and product and over some year.
To be young and in love in New York City. To not know who I am, to know that I'm good as long as I'm here. To be drunk and in love in New York City. To be
Program we partake something I mean, which you may show but one of the most important one left outside high, left out masakang we itong gadonga we made this a success. Itong ragazang pingsay ko na programming hangsan na itong gadong mapapalay sa kanya say we have been a very good crowd. Itong na gadong na matalay gadong milaga cooperate sa laga programming successful sa lain sangay itong gadong ligjung kaning shi ringpai wherever we go, whatever we do. Itu megita mata chere such tisay ki basangay kala personally iu shongena rupai kadam nalong chung kaning shidalay how media kala langga they have been very good host itu milahika politik memang chung kaning shi ripai ajeng ya program palai musai ning shi are tungna kupsang kawai sada wirula yersh mungsengna laga shoksam irno kala ikogo mushuda jingjoi cv kadam nalong we president na closing prayer shall family to Saigoro na Tanka Vaisa say. Yaru Saigoro Mongpang is here say, Yershipung Sek, please come out and take your time.
Yershipung Sek and Ramon Leliga as a Ishili Ramon Mihai, Kinopapa Maida Magday. Itong Tangku Mayor along with Vice President Temuso Tolunaunaler Ramrumile Ana Abang Moyan and Achi Nikamilo Gaponta Banka Shopilo Memento Nawaka Shopilo. Okay. So niche na pajalong na room kimay wangay na itong way program may success sana da kuingay niche na
to
some dance to remember, some dance to forget. So I'm gonna to get to, please bring me one wine. We haven't had that experience since 1961. And still the faces are going from far away. We can walk in the middle of the night, just to hear them say, welcome to the Hotel California. Such a lovely place, such a lovely place. Living from Manchester to California. What a nice surprise! Mirrors on the ceiling, big jungle nights. We are all just prisoners here of our own device. And in my street again, together for the feel. Step into the silly night, but you just can't kill the beat. Last thing I remember, I was ready for the door. I had to find a place back to the place I was before. Let's say like you can check out anytime you like, but you can never leave.
Thank you. Thank you.
Kamu telah bang.
Kusang khwai sei ha. Chinjoi civic thonalong president ni request sangai lei ana apam li lei ka. Saya kara sam yaurno. Okay, amal itu aka how media we ona queer rock ngai na kami jang saya sam yaurno.
Okay, itu hiwan betul seorang kepunakan. Jasas. Ran ini syarai, jadi soal ini nak kembali. Itu masalah meran, mungkin semua langsung cukup lagi. Itu sampai ran, ini jadi apa? Adam jadi so kami kena dengan ini syarai. Ada itu itu yang tanam ke argue leadership ini ran dengan cuma kami so kami tidak sungguh. Atau memang lain ni, atau memang besar ni. Kalau tu leadership ni effective sah kami. Leader aku ni sangat sebelum kalau host memang ran ini syarai ko langdang ram hiwi ni memang atau nanti apa ni? Kazin nida itu ni pai musang sakai bang kalau rasa ngai musai ko le jing le kerja jauh sini tanong milo da itu ni ringkang sagar ra itu ni yang ni shabar ra jisu lo ni sing da sak sane amen.
Good night everyone. Next, we're playing it along with conference come sports, literary meet and literary and cultural meet some we should say. Contestants we ketua mana shop below action the group photo presentation like grooming partners ni na make up the pira the request like
What is it? Huh? 19%. Làm con rồi. Chưa tăng rồi.
또 뽑히려네. 또 뽑히려고. 열심히.